Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. Well, here is a ground that requires no formal introduction. One of the truly iconic venues of our sport, the place where dreams are made. It is, of course, Old Trafford, Manchester. Two high-profile, high-caliber teams. This is a welcome event for all these supporters.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive match-up, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
As you can see, we've already started here. Goes for goal! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Kimmich gets into some space. Davis. Forward it goes. He goes long. Whipped in. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Tries to get it forward quickly. Big chance! And that certainly packed a punch. Davis does well there, alert. Hoists it forward. Kane. Well, it really is one cross after another.
Well, with a target to hit, why not keep up the supply? It's simple and efficient because they all know what they're doing.
Chooses to go back. Lovely bit of skill there. And it's Davis. Shapes to shoot! And again the keeper stands strong.
Oh, that's a stunning save. I mean, his reflexes were incredible then. That's as good a save as you'll see.
Knocks it away. And here's Davis. Davis delivers.
There's been quite a few crosses coming in from that left-hand side. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
play for a goal kick. Cuts it out. The other side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Kimmich. And it's played forward.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Kimmich goes looking. Pumps it into the area, and he's cut it out. Could move up a gear here. He's made sure that that won't get through. Davis. And here's Kane. Kane gets it out to the wing. That'll be a throw. Can he deliver? Oh, really good feet from him. And it's hoisted clear. Tries to get it forward quickly. Bruno Fernandes plays it long. Has a hit! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Defending of the desperate variety. Bruno Fernandes. He's gone for it! Goal!
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
Casemiro plays it forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Hoists it up to meet it! Danger averted for now. Davis. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Shot at goal! Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Real chance! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, at least the crowd are appreciative of his efforts.
And it's been taken straight back. Maguire hoists it forward. And that's been levered clear. Davis gets into the right position to intercept. And it's played forward. Tar. Forward it goes. And that has been cleared. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. And here's Kane. Hits one!
Kane usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
And the whistle goes for half-time.
There we are, off they go for half-time. The goals did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal, which is very, very tight.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we're already back underway here. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Maguire attempts a clearance. And here's Kane.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Tar. Kimmich. And it's played forward. Shaw. Well positioned to make that interception. Kimmich. Out to the left it goes. Casemiro gets it forward. Bruno Fernandes. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Fence has got rid of that. Gets it into the middle. And he just whacks it away. Kimmich. Forward pass. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Casemiro being still separated by the game's only goal. Shaw. Matia. Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter and
Gets up to hit it! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Shaw. Battles to win it back. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's got away. Plays it out to the flank. And he's there to hoof it away. Lovely feet.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything. Has a pop!
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
The changes then in quick succession. Over to the left. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
He could be in. Kane! And the ball's come out!
That's a cracking strike, and it may have stung the palms of the keeper.
He's made good progress from a deep position. Looking for a decent ball in. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The defence can get it clear. He's had a look, and the shot! It's broken loose. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Maguire can get it clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Shaw. Oh, that's nice. Hoists it forward. Gnabry. Kane. He's had a shot! Oh, and that should have been two.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Bruno Fernandes. And he has been fouled there. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, nice touch. He's making good use of it. No question, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Guerrero takes it over to the other flank. Keeps everyone guessing. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Kimmich. They are right into last chance territory. Oh, sweet feet. Kimmich. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Kimmich. Shaw gets it back. So there's going to be another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Oh, that's neat. Goes for goal! Goes for the cross. Cut out in the nick of time. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny, just a goal in it, and that was enough. Maybe somewhat what we've witnessed, Jim.
Well, a result which owed much to grind and graft, Peter. Not the prettiest of wins, but a very professional performance, I would say, and a clean sheet, of course, is always very welcome.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. Two high-profile, high-caliber teams. This is a welcome event for all these supporters.
Well, get ready for some high-grade football, Peter. Two strong teams, as you say, full of wonderful individual talent. And we have every right to anticipate some really entertaining football. As to whether we'll see a high-scoring contest, that's a little harder to predict. I'm not complaining, though, because there are good players everywhere you look around this surface, and that's a fine start in itself.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Romelu Lukaku, his physical characteristics are very impressive. They're always likely to attract the most attention, of course, but for me, it's not just that he's big and he's quick, it's his willing...
Has a pop! They've scored!
Well, if that was their intention pre-match, let me tell you, it's worked out very nicely. I think for the skipper to chip in with a goal too is a bonus, but this game has already taken on a real attacking edge, and long may that continue. Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. It'll be a throw-in. De Bruyne. Now it's Lukaku. Out to the left it goes. It'll be a throw-in. Belgium are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, it can be very hard to regroup and work your way back in.
And the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Forward it goes. Right through the middle. It's one! It's there! Belgium are back in business!
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Tries to get it clear. Gets into some space. So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. Tries to get it forward quickly. Finds himself eased off the ball. De Bruyne. And here's Lukaku. De Bruyne. De Bruyne! Straight at the keeper.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
De Bruyne. Plays it out to the flank. De Bruyne. Goes for the cross. Massive lead! Goal! Belgium! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Belgium produced a lovely sequence of passes there. It's a terrific brand of football to watch, and importantly, it is a strong end product.
Belgium get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Hits one! And the ball's come out!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
And it's played forward. Ball's out on the left now. Looks to drop one in.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
It's it into the middle. Cleared away. De Bruyne. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. It's a loose ball. Tielemans. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. Keeps everyone guessing. Goes for the cross. And it's hoisted clear. Hoists it forward. Tielemans. And it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Gone a long way up and away. Tielemans. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. He's got options out wide. Timely intervention. Real chance! There is the half-time whistle. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Belgium leading by one in a finely poised game. It is intriguing to watch and could easily go either way. And we're already back underway here. It's Morata! He scored! The second half off to a spectacular start. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Morata really showed good strength there. Held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more. This is quite a battle.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
In towards the middle. And that has been cleared. Belgium get it back again. Tielemans. De Bruyne. De Bruyne!
That is very close.
De Bruyne brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
De Bruyne. Ball's gone out of play. De Bruyne tries to get it forward quickly. Lukaku, chance! And he's done it!
And some players are just capable of grabbing a game by the scruff of the neck, and his immense talent may just have done exactly that and injected the belief that they can retain their lead this time round.
Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? It is a corner. Tielemans goes short. Played out to the right. Lovely bit of skill there. De Bruyne. Rodri. Out for a throw. There will be a throw-in. Plays it over to the other flank. Forward it goes. Tries to switch the play. And it's played forward. He's off on a marauding run. And here's Morata. No question, that's a foul. Knocks it away. Into the box. It's well blocked and back out it comes.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
Clears it out of harm's way. Got a throw in. Cleared away. Towering header! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
This was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Now it's Morata. And it's Morata. It's got through and cleared without complication. Tielemans. De Bruyne. Gets into a dangerous position.
Belgium are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
And he's on a charge.
Spain are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
And here's Lukaku.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Turns and goes back.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Little doubt, that is a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Rodri can get it clear. De Bruyne. Oh, shooting chance! And that has been clubbed away. And the weighted pass.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Out towards the flank.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. It is just a question of running down the clock now. De Bruyne. And here's Lukaku. Nicely controlled. And here's he's had a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though. They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
It's a promising ball. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. And it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Rodri. He can get that clear. And time is up. Belgium winners after an absolutely outstanding game. Fabulous drama as they dragged it back from behind, made it happen and won. Your reflections then, Jim?
Belgium certainly produced a lovely blend of flair and industry to earn a result that was fully merited for me.
Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. And already we're underway here. Out to the right, played back in. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. He's had a go! Quick ball forward. Looking to break out here. Forward it goes. Nice to get it forward quickly. Forsberg. Lovely bit of skill there. Cut out in the nick of time. Defenders on the back foot. Who's ball? Who's going to get there?
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
Lewandowski! Lewandowski! Goal! Poland! And it's Poland who take the lead!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Poland have an early lead. Good start. Lindelof. Hoists it forward. Played out to the right. Plays it over to the other flank. Forsberg. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He's gone for it! And another time! Plays it out to the flank. Beautifully done. Looks to clip it forward. And play for a goal kick. Attempts to play it through. Zielinski. Oh, good. Tries a shot! Forsberg with the crossfield ball. What an adventurous run from a defender. Looking for a decent ball in. Out towards the flank. Hardly anything between the sides. And the score is 1-0. Hit long and direct. And it's played forward. And now the breakaway. Lewandowski takes the long option. A really good feat. Aimed in towards the centre. Corner given. That is terrific skill. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Whipped in. Defending of the desperate variety. It's a goal kick. Lewandowski needed to come up with a better ball.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Forsberg. Forward it goes. And he just whacks it away. And he's there to clear it. Zielinski drives it forward. Floats one over. Only partially clear. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Out to the left it goes. Now the cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Forsberg. Oh, sweet feet. Played out to the right. Cleared away. That's not going to make it. Goalkeeper's ball. Forsberg. Well positioned to make that interception. And the counter is on. Lovely feet. And the weighted pass. Tries to get it clear. Oh, really good feet from him. Lewandowski passed it. Oh, shooting chance! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Zielinski plays it short. A chance to play it in. Half-time whistle goes.
Here we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Poland leading 1-0 at the break. Well, the action has already resumed here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Lewandowski, he's there to he's gone for it! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Zielinski. It's a loose ball. And has a pop! Just off target.
Lewandowski did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
And it's played forward. Zielinski, who does have an assist to his name. is in! Has a hit! They scored! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other. This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frighten the people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Forward it goes. Isak! Zielinski. Out to the right. And he has been fouled there. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Isak. What a delicate ball. And he's there to cut it out. Played it short. Shapes to shoot! Danger averted for now. Promising cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. It's a brilliant interception.
Sweden are enjoying lots of possession, but they just can't find any penetration.
Lindelof positions himself well and cuts it out. And it's Lewandowski. And it's played forward. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And the shot! Oh, should have put that away.
Yeah, this is part of the job. Head down and keep plugging away.
Isak. Forsberg. Forsberg switches it towards the other side. Tries to swing it in.
Well, to be honest, I think they're all show and no substance. Where's the final product?
Tries to get it forward quickly. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, that's where he wants it. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Hoists it forward. Just brushed off the ball there. Isak. A real chance to break. Plays it out to the wing. Forsberg. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Got a shot away. And he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, I suppose it wasn't the worst attempt if you consider how far out he was.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And help's available out wide. And that's been levered clear. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. One of your heads down the tunnel, swathed in satisfaction. His team have carried out his instructions to the word, and they have got their win. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Poland were very impressive here, Peter. The backbone of this team is so strong, and it proved to be the decisive area.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Yes, Peter, it's a
Real chance! He's pulled off a fine save.
well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Rudiger. Valverde. Promising cross. Tries to get it clear. Valverde. Hit long and direct. And the finish! Goal!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Yeah, and he knew all along what he wanted to do, and it's a really great instinctive finish.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Tries to get it forward quickly. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Ball's gone out of play. Chelsea are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
The only consolation at this stage is that they've got a lot of time on their side. You try to find a positive for any eventuality, and while an early concession is unwanted, they can recover this.
Pedro Neto. Looks to dink one in. Managed to get it away.
Madrid have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Timely intervention. It's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Fence has got rid of that. Alexander-Arnold. And out to safety. And it's played forward. Knocks it away. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Gets wrestled off the ball. Forward it goes. Rudiger. Mbappe plays it out to the wing. Lovely feet. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Has a pop! And it's been taken short. Hoists it forward. Rudiger does well there, alert. Alexander-Arnold. Across the field it goes. Through it. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Valverde plays it forward. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? That's offside. Yes, it is. Mbappe. Mbappe!
Well, I think when you're in that situation, all you can do is tip your hat to the keeper, because that was fantastic.
And the through ball is intercepted. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Valverde. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And help's available out wide. Defending of the desperate variety. Tries to get it forward quickly. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Oh, good ball. And it's played forward. Valverde, who's set up one goal so far. Valverde, forward it goes. Pedro Neto. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Mbappe. Oh, he's in! Goes down, but nothing given. And the referee brings the first half to a close. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Chelsea need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Hoists it forward. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior looks to get on the end of this. Oh, really good feet from him. Over to the left. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Pedro Neto. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And it's played forward, dashing forward at pace. Gets it back. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, good challenge, stood up well against his man. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Mbappe! Madrid have just about everyone back and central.
Yeah, clearly they're trying to show strength to what the opposition have seen as a weakness.
It's a safety-first approach. It's got... has a hit! Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. He's in! Mbappe! They've scored! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Well, you've got to say the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to two, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger. Forward it goes. Plays it over to the other flank. Mbappe has a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Mbappe controlled that with such ease and really ought to have followed it up with a goal.
Rudiger was not to be moved. Mbappe has it out wide and in space.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Ball's out on the left now. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Loses his balance and loses the ball. And it's played forward. Oh, good interception. Has gone out. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good take and a hit one. Pedro Neto. Cleared away. Defenders on the back foot. And it's Sterling. Tries to switch the play. That's a throw. Chelsea making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Sterling.
Well, you don't go down without a fight, and the sooner that message can circulate through the team, the better. The scoreline is a little ugly at the moment. It's imperative now that they grab the next goal.
Five minutes left on the clock. Pedro Neto. Tries to get it forward quickly. And that's been levered clear. And that's put paid to a promising move. Cuts it out. Hoists it forward. And here's Sterling. Pedro Neto. It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. It's come through. Danger averted for now. And that's that. Well, the players certainly gave it everything, but just didn't get the break. Terrific support, terrific effort, but the wrong outcome. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Chelsea lost their way after falling behind early. Their concentration was weakened, and their character, and that's cause for address.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in Vinicius Junior! He's got away with one there.
Well, it was just some wayward passing that let the opposition in then, and I have to say, a very lucky escape. You lose it there, you expect to be punished.
Forward it goes. Smith plays it over to the other flank. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Valverde plays it out to the flank. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Valverde. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. The ball has crossed the line and it's a throw. Could cross it here. Now a chance to break. He goes long. And that's been levered clear.
Madrid have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Mbappe has a shot! Across the field it goes. Quarter of an hour played. It is deadlocked. Well played, he saw that coming. Rudiger. Valverde hoists it forward. Vinicius Junior. Oh, what? Mbappe! That's a half-decent try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Well positioned to make that interception. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. Pumps it into the area. And out it comes again. Played out to the right. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example.
Alexander-Arnold never really looked sure of what he was doing, and by holding on to it for so long, he duly lost it.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Mbappe. Breaks on here. Going through. It's a chance! He's delivered all right! First blood drawn.
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Bournemouth take the lead.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
Great strength on the ball. Valverde. Away from immediate danger. And that's a throw. Hit into the middle. Billing gets good distance on it. Alexander-Arnold. Hardly anything between the sides. And it's Mbappe!
Was a matter of inches.
Oh, good interception. Vinicius Junior. Great leap! And that's caused a worry or two.
Oh, maybe it was one of those moments when he just caught it too well.
Rudiger. Valverde. Is there any... And the shot! It's there!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Hits one! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Mbappe concedes a free kick for that. Plays a clever pass. And he's there to hoof it away. Billing. And the finish! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Defending of the desperate variety. Well, that's where he wants it. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Oh, that is lovely footwork. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? Valverde. And out to safety. Smith goes looking. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! Mbappe!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
They've played it short. Aimed in towards the centre.
Mbappe!
There is the half-time whistle. So a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the teams level. So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half. But the score at half-time is 1-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Oh, shooting chance! Billing drives it forward. Just brushed off the ball there. Mbappe! Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. Valverde has created one goal already. Vinicius Junior! Goal!
Well, when one or two others were maybe a tad slow at restarting this game, then up steps a big character who was simply switched on and bright, and he sparked another advantage for his team at an important stage. It augurs well. Madrid are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Madrid get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Vinicius Junior. Goes for goal! They've scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Mbappe at his razor-sharp best there.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Hoists it forward. Madrid have it back and they can go again. Turns and goes back. Stitch defending, but that'll do. Smith. And it's played forward. Knocks it away. And it's been taken straight back. And it's Smith. Billing. Has a pop! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger. Brahim Diaz. Done very well to intervene. Has a pop! And it's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Mbappe really showed good strength there, held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. You can get that clear. Forward it goes.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Brahim Diaz. Mbappe plays it out to the wing. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Goes for the cross. Billing plays it forward. Alexander-Arnold. Still going. Where to next? He's had a shot! Oh, taken with style! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Bournemouth have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Madrid tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Has a goal!
And the weighted pass.
Has a shot! And that is faded wide.
Well, there's going to be another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Valverde.
Rudiger.
Brahim Diaz. Plenty waiting in the middle. There are a few waiting for it. Two minutes to be added on. Pings it out wide. Gorgeous control there. And he's there to cut it out. Kluivert could move up a gear here. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Bournemouth just couldn't kill it off. They let their opponents back into it and let it get away. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Yeah, class really did tell on this occasion.
Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
And as you can see, we've already started here. Hits one! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And it's been taken short. Lovely bit of skill. Looking for a decent ball in. Tries one! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Stefan de Vrij. Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Damian. Mkhitaryan has a goal! And it's a goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway.
So, a breakthrough already. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. He's gone for goal! Just a fraction high.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Saba sends that a long way. And they've been caught out here. Hoists it forward.
Barcelona have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. Header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Lewandowski sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Mkhitaryan. Martinez. He'll hit it! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's played forward. Cleared away. Damian. Forward it goes. There has been just the early goal here. And it's 1-0. He could... He's had a shot! It's in! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Absolutely thundered in. Keeper, no chance.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Stefan de Vrij. And it's Mkhitaryan. And Martinez! A great save, real class.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Well, that had to be more accurate. Keeper's got good distance on that. Barcelona do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Drives it towards the front. Stefan de Vrij. Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Gets wrestled off the ball. Oh, that's nice. Zielinski gets it away. Over to the left. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Zielinski. Has he found his man? Tries to locate someone up front. That'll be a throw-in. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Zielinski, who does have an assist to his name. Çalhanoğlu. Stefan de Vrij. Zielinski plays it forward. Danger averted for now. Martinez tries to streak it through. Martinez hits it! He's pulled off a fine save.
Martinez really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
And he's there to clear it. Lewandowski. Hoists it forward. Well read, he sorted that out. Mkhitaryan. That's been drilled forward. And the half-time whistle goes. Reflections on the first half.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Has a hit! He's hit it first time.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Çalhanoğlu plays it short. So who's he picking out? And it's Çalhanoğlu. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on.
Up to meet it! Harmlessly behind. Defending was strong and firm, and it's played forward. Lewandowski looks to get on the end of this. Stefan de Vrij. Darmian. Stefan de Vrij. De Vrij drives it forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Plays it out to the wing. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Barcelona keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Just brushed off the ball there. Zielinski. 2 goals ahead and looking comfortable. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Gets it back. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned. Forward it goes. And that has been cleared. And that's put paid to a promising move. Zielinski. Çalhanoğlu. Stefan de Vrij. And it's played forward. Hoists it forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Martinez plays it out to the flank. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Up towards the front line.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
Stefan de Vrij. Çalhanoğlu. Darmian. Looks to bypass the midfield. And that's been levered clear. Goes for it! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, they're being made to force the issue, but they need to be patient and a little more composed.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Mkhitaryan, a scorer already in the game, and help's available out wide. Martinez. Martinez, not easily shrugged off the ball. Looking to break out here. Out to the right. Çalhanoğlu battles to win it back. Cuts it out. Tries to get it forward quickly. Lewandowski gets up. Lewandowski has a go! Great strike, a test for the keeper.
Barcelona are really feeling the strain now. Impatience has taken charge.
Hoists it forward. Tries a shot! Barcelona are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu goes looking. Zielinski plays it forward. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Martinez! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Martinez is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Martinez. And back to base. Played in with accuracy. Keeper sends it forward. Gets it back. And the referee brings it to a close. A decent win via a very competent performance. Without doubt they were the better side, and the result reflects as much. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, looking back on this, the early goal had a big influence on what unfolded and allowed them to dictate with comfort.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Two high-profile, high-caliber teams. This is a welcome event. Shot a goal! An early chance, their first of the game.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
Cleared away. And it's Griezmann. Koke. Goes for goal! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, convincing, that most certainly wasn't. He did well to rescue it, though, I'll give him that.
Forward it goes. Played into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. And shoots! Rice. And it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's nice. Plays it out to the wing. Gets it into the middle. And a header! There it is!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Pablo Hernandez. Jimenez. Well, that's where he wants it. Just brushed off the ball there. Merino. First quarter of an hour gone. Over to the left. Tries to get it clear. Looking to get within range. Hoists it forward. Griezmann. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, well intercepted. Really alert to the danger. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right one.
Rice. Has a hit! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Play for a throw. Koke. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Away from immediate danger. Rice. Merino. Oh, good ball, and the finish! And again the keeper stands strong. Jimenez. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, what a ball! And the shot! Sticks it away! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Well, that defence just wasn't expecting their midfield to mess up then, so when they did, they were caught completely cold by such a swift breakaway and such a well-worked finish too.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Played towards the front men, gets into a dangerous position. Pablo Hernandez. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Now the counter, plays it out to the wing. Great challenge, time to perfection. Tries to get it forward quickly. Saka. Saka hurtling down that right flank. And that has been cleared. Forward it goes. Griezmann.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Hoists it forward. Jimenez knocks it away. It's on a plate.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Played in with accuracy. He's made sure that that won't get through. Koke. Llorente. And it's played forward.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
We've reached half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
So we're already into the second period.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Done very well to intervene. Dashing forward at pace. Drives it towards the front. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Koke. Forward it goes. Merino. Rice. Out to the left it goes. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. How about a shot? Jimenez trying to get there. Llorente. Jimenez. Llorente plays it forward. Pablo Hernandez. Looks to set one up. Tries to get it clear. Koke goes short. And it's Koke. A chance to play it in. Defending of the desperate variety. Good ball. Tries a shot! Llorente. Koke. Pablo Hernandez. And it's got through. Neat exchange. Tries to get it forward quickly. Breaks on here. There's a long ball. Oh, good interception. Jimenez. Pablo Hernandez. Hoists it forward. And he's there to clear it. Llorente. Oh, nice touch. Koke. Koke gets it out to the wing. Hit into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Tries to dink it in. He's left his man. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. He's away. Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Tries to get it clear. Koke looks to dink one in. Shoots! He scores! There was to be only one outcome.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Llorente. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Pablo Hernandez. Oh, good hit one! And that could come back to haunt them.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Koke plays it short. Looking for a decent ball in. Yes, it's there! And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that favour.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Out to the right. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. And it's Koke. Griezmann looking to get on the end of this.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
And it's played forward. Griezmann plays it out to the flank. Back into the middle.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Koke. Over to the left. Now it's Griezmann. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. 2 changes being made right now. And that's been levered clear. Koke with the delivery. Cleared away. Has a hit! A real chance and a real let-off. Llorente. Jimenez. Koke. Griezmann. Hits one! He's missed, but not by that far.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Jimenez. He's played him through. And he's there to cut it out. Clears it out of harm's way. Looking to win it with time against them. It's a good-looking cross. And that has gone horribly wrong. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Koke gets it back. Real chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
But there's going to be another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So nothing between them after all of that, and you can't really argue with the result. Now the manager too unhappy with the outcome, and the fans really well entertained. It's all square in the end. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've
Well, Istanbul is a truly unique city, and here is the meeting of East and West, Asia and Europe, and the two parties from either side of the Bosphorus Strait involved in this eternal neighbourly squabble, representing the respective sectors of this historic city. Galatasaray European, Fenerbahce Asian. It is referred to as the Intercontinental Derby, and they say it is amongst the most ferocious rivalries in European football. Like many derbies, the origins are complex, the history goes way back, but football is at its core, and that, of course, is a high-stakes business these days. This will be fiery. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Well, it's a friendly in theory, but we are expecting this to be fiercely contested.
Well, I'm sitting here, Peter, thinking, is it possible for these two to meet under friendly...
And the shot! Trying. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Very well to intervene. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Talisca. Torreira gets it back. Hoists it forward. Mertens gets into a dangerous position. Chance to squeeze it through. No, not quite. Under. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Zaniolo attempts a clearance.
Nelson Semedo.
Under. Forward quickly.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
Talisca. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Nelson Semedo. It is deadlocked.
And that has been clubbed away. Under. Fred. He's got shapes to shoot!
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
That'll be a throw. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Across the field it goes. Gundogan gives chase. Played into space out wide. And he's there to hoof it away. Oh, real danger here. Finds himself eased off the ball. Defenders on the back foot.
Nelson Semedo.
Under. Fred. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, another save.
Oh, that's a stunning save. I mean, his reflexes were incredible then. That's as good a save as you'll see.
Nelson Semedo.
And it's played forward. Oh, good interception. Mertens. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Sönchu. It's a loose ball. He's looking to get there first. Played into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's managed to get that all wrong. Sanchez. Forward it goes. Mertens. Can he deliver? And here's Mertens. Has a pop! Fair effort, he reacted well.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Dashing forward at pace. Can't get the better of his opposite number.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
And here's Sané. Played in, but gets up to head it! Managed to get it away. Target. Fred knocks it away. Has a goal! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Zaniolo did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Fred.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Mertens. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Fred. Plays it out to the flank.
Nelson Semedo.
And there's the end of the first half.
So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means.
So there was the first half.
Well, both sides have been full of effort, industry, endeavour, and the stats are screaming good things at us. So it's been a very good watch for the neutrals so far. And I'm really looking forward to what's to come in the second half. This could get...
Has a pop! And he's found the net! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. Rarely outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Galatasaray
take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Yeah, I think for them to get their noses in front away from home is brilliant, but these home fans will demand a response.
Well positioned to make that interception. Loses his balance and loses the ball. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. That has put a stop to that. Fred, it's come under! Yes!
Well, it's certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial. Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
And help's available out wide. Mertens. He can get that clear. Gets it back. Gundogan. Sanchez goes looking. Mertens looking to get on the end of this. So who's he picking out? And it's Gundogan. And here's Mertens. Soyuncu gets good distance on it. Gets wrestled off the ball. Mertens. In comes the delivery. Clearance and very necessary. He's had a go! Oh, that was no routine save.
Zaniolo sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Plays it out to the wing. Oh, that's neat. Fenerbahce have a free kick. Sanchez tries to clear. Oh, really good feet from him. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Torreira. Well, that's where he wants it. Mertens looking to run onto it. Who saw this coming? This is going right to the wire. Torreira. He's tried one. Oh, that's a waste.
Torreira put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Gundogan. Fred. Battles to win it back. Hoists it forward. And it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And it's got through. Just about up to 75 minutes. And it's played forward. Under pushes to get on the end of it. Mertens.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Has he found his man? Sanchez. Forward it goes. Zaniolo drives it forward, and and the finish! Goal! Galatasaray! And again they hit the front.
Galatasaray are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
I think this team shows great willpower and a wonderful never-say-die attitude. No other outfit can match them. They just keep going. Superb.
It's come loose. Out to the left it goes. That intervention was very necessary.
Fenerbahce are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Under goes for the cross. Towering header! Just couldn't turn it in.
Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
Fenerbahce cannot afford for this to peter out. They're just goes for goal. Yes, it's in. They have stolen level at the last. Lovely goal. Perfect poise to set himself for the strike. So all square with almost no time remaining. Gundogan.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Sanchez. And the defence can get it clear. Down by a lack of accuracy. Gundogan gets into the right position to intercept. Sané. Here's the chance to cross. That's found its target. Back in once more. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. And the referee brings it to a close. Passion and panache and perseverance, and in the end, parity. A really good game to watch. Well, how will we look back on that?
Wow, like so many of these games, that just flew by. There was great excitement in the match, and it kept everybody guessing which way it was going to turn. I think in the end, I doubt that there'll be much cause for complaint. Neither side deserved to lose for me.
And all that remains for me Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture-perfect for a game of this nature. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition defence
shoots! And he just whacks it away. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Played into the middle. Rudiger is there to heave it away. Plays it out to the wing. Fired in. And that's been levered clear. Played out to the right. Good challenge, excellent challenge. You can get that clear. Robertson tries to switch the play. Liverpool so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Van Dijk hoists it forward. Mohamed Salah. He's got through, going through. It is a corner. And that has been cleared. Salah. Into the channel. Gets up to head it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Battles to win it back.
Madrid have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Out to the right. Whipped in. Tries to get it clear. Plays it over to the other flank. Robertson. And he heaves it forward. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Forward it goes. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Ball swung in. Cleared away. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Out to the left it goes. He gets past his man. Cleared without complication. Goes for a sweeping cross. And it's hoisted clear. Good clearance and very necessary. Robertson plays it long. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Has a pop! Up to meet it! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Robertson plays it forward. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Away from immediate danger. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Mohamed Salah! That's not going far. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Crosses into the box. Defending of the desperate variety. He's gone for it! Isak. He's got away. Robertson. Gets it into the middle. And that's been levered clear. Madrid have a free kick. Courtois gets it upfield. There's the whistle for half-time. So another team has broken through. That's certainly not for the want of trying. An interesting game up to now, but still goalless. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Liverpool have played reasonably well, but perhaps they're overdoing things down the left flank. They've concentrated an awful lot in that area.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. Already up and running for the second half.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Right through the middle. Tries a shot! Van Dijk goes looking. Rudiger gets into the right position to intercept. Keeper's got good distance on that. Robertson. Van Dijk. Across the field it goes. Isak. Madrid have plenty in the middle.
They've planned to defend the aerial route and will do so with numbers.
And if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. And it's Salah. Now shot! Isak with a shot!
Isak really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Mohamed Salah tries to get it forward quickly. It's come loose. Rudiger goes looking. Vinicius Junior hoists it forward. Oh, real chance! Aimed in towards the centre. Has a pop! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
More than happy to take the muscular approach. Looks to dink one in. He's got away. It's gone a long way up and away.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did there.
Oh, shooting chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Madrid know they can rely on the counter, and they've just expressed a warning.
The changes then in quick succession. Cuts it out. And it's played forward. Mbappe. And the finish! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And it's Salah. Finds himself eased off the ball. Vinicius Junior. And that has been clubbed away. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Liverpool making another change here. Plays a clever pass. Goalkeeper's ball. And it's Salah. It's a loose ball. Alexander-Arnold lobs it in gently. Alisson, will they claim to that? Robertson. Over to the left. Delivers the ball. And that has been cleared. Plays it out to the wing. Hit into the middle. Massive leap! He's pulled off a fine save.
Isak sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Valverde. Going for goal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Madrid were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Looks to clip it forward. Oh, managed to get it away. Cleared away.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Keeper sends it forward. And out to safety. Madrid really looking like men possessed. They need to if they want to win it. And it's Salah. He's through.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
There's going to be another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Salah plays it in. Gets good distance on it.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got a
big chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Isak fully deserves the plaudits for setting up the chance.
Madrid making consecutive changes here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but he couldn't help.
Has a goal! Mohamed Salah is flagged offside. And there goes the final whistle. And stalemate. One, if not for fans, then perhaps for coaches, satisfied by organisation and solidity. Little cutting edge at either end, and it finishes 0-0. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Liverpool can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Jordi Alba. He's got such searing pace, Peter. He gets to the byline in the blink of an eye, and from there his crosses are pinpoint and very hard to defend against. This opposition defence is going to have its work cut out, trying to keep him quiet.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. He's left his man. And he has been fouled there. And the header! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Messi pings it out wide. Corner then. And that's been levered clear. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Battling for the right to play in the early stages. Coman! He's got the ball glued to his feet. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Plays it out to the wing. He's had a look. On the ball, big chance! They've scored! There is the breakthrough! You've got to say, the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then, because they just lost sight of the real danger.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Brozovic. Messi. Now it's Luis Suarez. Well weighted. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, really good feet from him. Cross deflected behind for a corner. danger. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Tries to get it forward quickly. Out to the left it goes. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Oh, that's neat. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, what a... Tries a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, the control on receipt was far better than the control on dispatch.
Well played, he saw that coming. Hoists it forward. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Lovely bit of skill. Brozovic. Swung over into the middle. And the finish! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Gets wrestled off the ball. And it's Luis Suarez. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's had that put... Coman! And it's played forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Forward it goes. Martinez. Coman on a charge down the left. Lovely feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo gets it out to the wing. Turns and goes back. Messi. Luis Suarez. Brozovic plays it forward. Over to the left. Quick drop, it's Cristiano Ronaldo! And the defence can get it clear. Luis Suarez. And the counter is on. Back to the keeper and go again. Brozovic. And it's half-time here. So there you have it, a close sport half of football. One that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
And the game has already resumed here. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the shot! No attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Oh, it's a very good effort. There wasn't much wrong with that at all. We're talking fine margins now.
Plays it out to the wing. And it's Jordi Alba.
Gorgeous control there.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Has a pop! Tries to get it forward quickly. Cristiano Ronaldo hits one! And yes, it's there! They are right back in business.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, get your seatbelts on because this shot a goal!
More pressure on the opposition goal.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Martinez gets his foot in there. Messi. Well, they can break here, and he's going long. He's got through. Timely intervention. And that is as far as they're going to go. Hoists it forward. Played out to the right. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Tries to get it clear. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's played forward. Defence has got rid of that. Oh, that's nice. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's hit the crossbar. Knocks it away. And it's been taken straight back. Cristiano Ronaldo! It's in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
And as soon as they made that error in midfield, they didn't have time to react before the ball hit the net. Very much a lesson learned.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Clears it out of harm's way. Coman needed to come up with a better ball.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Plenty waiting in the middle. Time to deliver. He's had a go! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And it's hoisted clear.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Battles to win it back. That's been drilled forward. Done very well to intervene. Luis Suarez. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Oh, real danger here. It's Luis Suarez! Should have equalised.
Suarez couldn't quite put that away, but there's plenty of positives in how they've responded.
Needed a better pass there. He's found his man. Goes for goal! So close to drawing level.
Messi must have known he could ill afford to miss that. He's Mr. Angry now.
Martinez.
Looks to clip it forward. Knocks it away. So here comes the substitution.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Up towards the front line. Forward it goes. And here's Suarez. Shoots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Cristiano Ronaldo! And that is quite wonderful! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. 2 up now, and they are cruising. And he's produced a beauty. He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
2 up. He's tried one! He's missed, but not by that far.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
There's going to be another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Tries to locate someone up front. Dinks one in. Brozovic. Ronaldo pushes to get on the end of it. 4 extra minutes added on. Jordi Alba. Now it's Messi. Gets it back. Loses his balance and loses the ball. He's come loose. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, somehow they turned it round. Every ounce of energy, emotional, physical, mental, is spent. That is some win. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Oh, a tame first half when a turnaround wasn't looking good, and an excellent second when they found more than enough to do the job.
The Portuguese capital city of Lisbon and the northwestern port city of Oporto, representing here different identities and values and cultures. A rivalry between the two big cities of the nation. No surprise then that feelings run high when they meet over a football match. Red on blue and white, eagle on dragon. It doesn't take too much imagination to understand how big this is. Fueled by so many factors both on and off the field, it is one of those games in Portuguese cultural... And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Should have gone better, and he knows it.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Finds himself eased off the ball. And it's played forward. Swung in towards the middle. It's a brilliant interception. Luke de Jong! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Tried to play it through.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Plays it out to the wing. Luke de Jong. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Ottoman. Well played, he saw that coming.
Porto have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Lovely bit of skill. Towering header! Good delivery, but no joy.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's Luke de Jong. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, and it's been like a breath of fresh air to their attack. I think that switching of flanks has finally created a new and for me, much more dangerous dimension.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Throws it out to the flank. There are a few waiting for it. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
He could be in here. He's there to clear it. It'll be a throw-in. It's it into the middle. Otamendi with the clearance. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's had a goal! Oh, that's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Knocks it away. Forward it goes. Out to the left it goes. Hit into the middle. And that should be the keeper's. Hoists it forward. "15 minutes till half-time. Forward it goes. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Can he deliver? Oh, that is lovely footwork. Goes for the cross. Shoots! And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Now the counter. And it's been taken straight back.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Pumps it into the area. He's got options out wide. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Point-blank header! Trying. The outcome could so easily have been different.
De Jong did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Well positioned to make that interception. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Could move up a gear here. Played into the middle. Strong punch. Oh, really good feet from him. Over to the left. And the half-time whistle goes. So the other team has broken through. It's certainly not going to want to try. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. I want to review the first half.
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone could step up and produce something a little more magical.
And it's played forward. Luke de Jong. Is there any support? He might not need it. That's That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Otamendi. This is Proto. Tries a shot! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Done very well to intervene. Otamendi with a good steal, well played. There's a long ball, dinked in. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
He's gone for it! A real chance and a real let-off.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. And here's Luke de Jong has a goal! Yes, it's there! You've got to say, the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Benfica making consecutive changes here. So we have a double substitution going on here. Porto have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
Yeah, I think for them to get their noses in front away from home is brilliant, but these home fans will demand a response.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in.
He's had a shot! And it's played forward. Gets it upfield. Your impression so far, Jim?
Benfica are now matching their opponents blow for blow, despite the scoreline. No shrinking violets out there.
Forward it goes. Looks to clip it forward, looking for space out wide. De Jong spreads it towards the left, battles to win it back. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Lovely bit of skill there. Has a hit! Out to the right. Great leap! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Porto can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
With a delicate ball. It is a corner. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. It's going to be a double change then. Luke de... Oh, shooting chance! last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Porto are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Tries to get it clear.
Benfica are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
The leveller or the knockout blow. Either way, it's got to happen right away.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Put it on the right now. What's on? Oh, he's put too much on it.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Now, big chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. All the way back, and they start again. And help's available out wide. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Shot at goal! No, not this time.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross. Benfica need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Now it's Luke de Jong. He's had a look. That's good defending, very good defending. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Beautifully done. Aimed in towards the centre. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. One goal settled it. A tense and exciting game that just got away. The end of the game. Reflections?
Yeah, and we know that derbies can often make predictions look silly. They can take on a personality of their own, and this one didn't really deserve to have a loser.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town. And the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Chooses real chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he knew the more sensible move was to pass it, and yet he couldn't resist.
And it's played forward. Going for goal!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Pedro Neto. Now it's Sterling. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Smith goes looking. Billing. Keeper's got good distance on that. Decent progress down the left. He's gone for it! Trying. The outcome could so easily have been different.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Brooks. And it's Smith.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
They've won a corner. Knocks it away. He's gone for it! He's missed, but not by that far.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Tries to switch the play. Ball's out on the left now. And that's a throw-in. Billing tries to get it forward quickly. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Just brushed off the ball there. Oh, good interception. It's a promising ball. It's got through. In comes the great leap! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Chelsea can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Smith positions himself well and cuts it out. Hoists it forward. Still goalless. And the shot! No attempt, just the wrong outcome. And it's been taken short. Aimed in towards the centre. Forward it goes. And he's there to clear it. Oh, what a ball! A real chance to break. A good challenge, stood up well against his man. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Listen, he can play the innocent as much as he wants, Peter, but it was fairly obvious to everyone here. He's got no hiding place.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Billing. Well read, he sorted that out. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Chip through. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Billing. Smith. Precious little by way of goalmouth action yet. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Billing. Into the channel. Smith receives it in a wide position. A chance to play it in. Plays it back. Tries a shot! This could fall anywhere. He's had a shot! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work ultra-sharp.
And that's been levered clear. That's been drilled forward. Hoists it forward. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, another save.
Yeah, well, he won't be happy with some of the defending in front of him. He can hold his head high. That was a fantastic stop.
Up towards the front line. And it's played forward. That'll be the final action of the first half. Well, both sides have drawn blanks and have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. And we are up to the break.
Bournemouth ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be...
Shoots! A great save, real class.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
That'll be a throw. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Defence has got rid of that. Big chance! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Receives it in a good position. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. He's having a go. Shapes to shoot!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Smith. Chelsea keeping their men at arm's length here.
I just think it's
The referee's awarded a free kick. He's gone for it! Oh, it's a stunning goal! A finish of true class! The breakthrough arrives at last! And he's produced a beauty. Bournemouth get themselves into the lead.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Hits one! He scores!
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller. And as soon as they made that error in midfield, they didn't have time to react before the ball hit the net. Very much a lesson learned.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Plays it over to the other flank. Looks to bypass the midfield. That intervention was very necessary. Billing. What an adventurous run from a defender. And he heaves it forward. Plenty waiting in the middle. And he's been booked for simulation.
Well, that's just very cynical. For him to think he could get away with it is ugly on his part.
Billing. Plays it out to the wing. And the finish! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Across the field it goes. Sterling. Gets good distance on it. Throwing. Chelsea making consecutive changes here. Nicely controlled. And back out it comes. And here's Sterling. Defending of the desperate variety. Hits one! Decent enough try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Hoists it forward, played back in. No, too much on it.
Chelsea merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Goes direct to the front line. And it's been taken straight back. Can he deliver? Pumps it into the area. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And a shot! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Plays it long.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Chance to shoot.
Chelsea showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Billing. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game, and
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Knocks it away. It is now or never. Time is against them.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. It's official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Played in with accuracy. Forward it goes. And it's played forward. It's found its chance! He's done very well to get to that.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
And that is it, the referee has seen enough. A very good game of football, no winner, but both sets of fans have got their money's worth. Fine entertainment, and it ends all square. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.